Surprise, motherfucker. Hello? Hello? Why am I so low? Ah! Why am I so low? I feel low. Am I low? How do I check if I'm low? Sound. Control panel. Headphones. Recording. Properties. Levels. 100. I guess I'm just low. Yo, what up, gamers? Let me lower the music. Yo, what up? Oh, that was weird. We had some Gears of War on the screen. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Fallout? No, Gears of... Okay, I guess the vault door in Fallout. Sure, whatever. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, chat? What are you guys up to? I'm trying to find... I found out I had Firefox at 5% volume in your Windows sound mixer. Wow, that sucks. No wonder you can never hear me. That makes so much sense. There it is. How are you doing, chat? What have you guys been up to? Eating a sweet tart? Hell yeah. Are we gonna make a base at the Mechanist Lair? Dude, I'm waiting for Gyro to do that. He's never gonna do that. I asked him like 5 billion times. Alright, what do we got? We got calm and bold on a red one. Thank you. Every time I called your stream quiet, was it complete and utter failure on my part? Never asked me to do anything. Did you make a new emote? I had to go get my hoodie. Sure? You just said never ask. Okay. I was doing some weekly goals in Warframe. I got most of them done. Nice. I was a little late. I had to go grab a hoodie. My room is very cold. And, like, I needed something to... Trying to... I love this song. Oh my god. This song is literally in my head all the time. Is it a blue hoodie? No, it's an N7 hoodie from Mass Effect. Kazubi. I love this song. I think of this song all the time. It's like my humming tune, you know, like, you ever have a song in your brain that when you're not doing anything, like walking, just whistling or humming or making noises with your mouth? Like, this is the song that I think of all the time. When Kazooie playthrough again, because I wasn't here, I might do that for a throwback attack, in the next year, after April, because they did a recompilation of the game so it runs on PC. They made an unofficial PC port of the game, so I'm like, you know, 60 frames a second, a bunch of other optimizations, sounds kind of sick. Your stream's too loud, by the way. Wow, maybe you need to lower your Firefox thing again. Too busy listening to this music. I've seen that Jack 2 streams going through my phone earlier. Yeah, I did that too. They also did a recompilation of that game. Genshin players need to be put to the sword. Not gonna lie. Also, hello. Yeah, the sword is in High Guard, right? It doesn't High Guard have Excalibur? That's the sword you're talking about, right? Why did Brindale fish? Wait. Did you just fish? Hidden resub? Oh, it caught you. You got caught. You got caught in 4K. You got caught in 4K. God dang, dude. That's crazy. I see everything. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. I was like, why did he fish? He didn't do the command. He got caught by the fishing thing. Sucks to suck. What's High Guard? Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the resub then, since you obviously did it. You can't hide the fact that you did it. You can't hide your crimes from me. So I wanna I wanna share a funny thing. So if you go on, I load the music. If you go on SteamDB, steamdb.info, you can search Destiny 2. Destiny 2 currently has 20,660 players right now. Highguard currently has 18,300 players right now. Destiny 2 has more players online right now than Highguard. What? Actual what? Like, actually, like, how? Like, 2 dead... 2 dead... I was laughing at my own joke because I didn't even say it. I was going to say 2 dead games racing to the bottom. That's funny. That's funny. That is crazy. Seriously? Seriously. I mean, speaking of dead game, we gotta go into Destiny. Destiny Gaming. What is this? Wait, before I start, what is this? Does this look cool? Can't find out. There's a new Mabinogi event that's starting in 2 days, and I wanted to see what the new cosmetics are for the event, but they literally don't show up on the Steam version of the update, so I can't see it. Then I don't feel like going to their website to see it, so I guess I'll never find out. Where's Destiny? Oh, good, I didn't update Destiny, and Destiny has an update. Awesome. 2 hydrates from Mac. Destiny Gaming. Oh my god, Destiny Gaming. 1. 2. I'm too busy ending fields to play Mobby Dead MMO. Is Enfield actually that good? Or is it just waifu sim? Mac, you missed it. I was comparing the current, the current player counts of Destiny and Highguard, and Destiny has 2,000 more players than Highguard. And I'm like, that's crazy. I mostly like the base building and map development. It looks fun, but I don't know how to defend stuff or whatever it is. It's funny. That is amazing. I'm so proud of my terrible life. I'm so proud of my job simulator sci-fi space magic game. Highguard makes me miss Paladins. And then I checked the Paladins player count. Paladins player count right now is like 970 players. That made me sad. I used to really like Paladins. The action gameplay is basically like Genshin from what I could tell. Isn't Genshin like Breath of the Wild? Or no? Like a more anime Breath of the Wild. Like a more weeb Breath of the Wild. I meant more like the combo thingy. Oh. Oddly enough, Genshin was the one I liked the least of the Genshin-like combats. But I only played like 3 games. Genshin is Breath of the Wild, but it feels worse to play in every way, but it has hotted boobs. True. True. At least they haven't taken Paladins around back with the 12 gauge yet. I can't believe they gave up updating Paladins to work on Smite 2 when no one cares about Smite 2. Gyro, please get... Okay, that Gyro didn't say all the chicks were hotted boobs. Gyro just said the chicks with the boobs have boobs, you know? And the chicks with no boobs don't have boobs. Like, he didn't say... Like, what are you talking about, Callan? What makes you think he was talking about those chicks? Didn't Smite 2 basically just give you partial paid currency pad if you bought the skins in OG Smite? Yeah, they stopped supporting Smite, they made Smite 2, and then they stopped supporting Paladins because of Smite 2. They basically killed... So, that company had like 3 games. It had Smite, it had Paladins, and then it had like a Battle Royale that used Paladin assets called Realm Royale. They killed Smite, they killed Paladins, they killed Realm Royale. They just focused on Smite 2. Which is kind of like League of Legends. And I don't even think it's that good. It's like it's like League of Legends with towers and you buy upgrades and items in like a store. But at the same time, it's not like a top-down game like League of Legends. It's you play from like the perspective of the character. Not first person, but like over the shoulder of the character. So it's like ground camera level League of Legends. I will now be putting another 10 hours into Dragon Ball since I just got iron armor. Nice. I remember someone complaining because they would have to rebuy the ruby skins assuming they had the collabs again. Dude, Smite did RuneScape skins. And I bought them like an idiot. Because I thought I'd be playing the game more. Hello, Tech. Thank you for the Pokeball to the face, Tech. I appreciate that, Tech. Have a good day, Tech. How you doing, Tech? What's up, Tech? Sorry, I think it knocked something loose. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Headphones. Oh, should I hold the controller? Why are we talking about... You literally... What redeem did you do? Let's wait. Let's try some Dora the Explorer kind of like obvious call out like just say what you see thing. What redeem did you do? Tech. What does it say that you did? Like what redeem does it say next to your name for 400 points? Throw Pokeball. That's right. Did it even hit your face? Yeah, it's programmed to specifically hit my face. Yes. It can't hit anywhere but my face. Don't try. That wasn't a challenge. That wasn't a challenge. Also, hi, Dahlia. Did I just hit your shoulder? Hit my face. Here, try it again. Try again. Try again. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm waiting for it. Hit me. Hit me. I think you suck at reading. That was not a Pokeball. That hit my shoulder, I think. 1, 2. That hit my face, like while I was drinking. Ow. God dang. Nice nose, thanks. Nice, gigantic back. That definitely hit your face. Good. Thanks. I want to try something real quick. I want to test something. I don't know if this is actually going to work. I might actually break this, and I hope I don't, because this was a pain in the butt to set up. But I think the controller, I can move the controller, and my hands will move with the controller. I think. Nope. That is not the case. I don't remember what this number was before I touched it! Oh no, why didn't I save the original value? Why would you do this to me? Not right now. Alright, is this the original value? I think this was like kind of the original value. I think that's good enough. Okay, cool. I thought it would move with my hands. I guess they're separate. The sticks are a little off. That's always gonna happen. There's no way to fix that. It's fine. It is what it is. Now this is where we are. Some girls apparently like big backs. Fingy's too small. I can't reach the controller. Alright, I'm gonna save position X. I'm gonna save... What just happened to me? Why'd I get small? That was weird. Oh, for some reason doing Control C resets my camera. Well, that's weird. Okay, so if I do position X... Whoop! Okay. Huh. I see. Okay. That's good to know. A little weird, but good to know. Okay. Meanwhile, it's linked to my hand. It says it's linked to my right hand. Weird. Wait, can you get rid of the controller for a second? Like, move it so it isn't visible? I can turn it off. Burger? What? I can even... Oh, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore when the controller is not here. That's crazy. And when I put the controller in my hands, now it works. Hell yeah. That's so weird. I never noticed that. Like, it's not my fingies don't move. My fingies don't work good no more. That's crazy. Alright, you good, Gyro? You ready? I'm gonna put it back in my hand. There we go. Alright, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? What is there even to do today? What's the game plan, chat? What are we doing? What's the point of this? What is even the reason? Why are we playing? What's in the store? What are we buying with money? Coney Pink Print. It's a shader. I hate it. I hate this. Oh, I hate that. Coney Island wouldn't ever. We got, a bike. I'm not buying that. We got the helmet for the Mass Effect collab. I'm gonna buy that. We got stupid emote that I don't care about. We got an emote I don't care about. Buy more blue shaders. I have all the blue shaders, dude. I'm rubbing my eye. I have every blue shader you can think of. High energy dance. God dang. Okay. Ancient Splendor Shell. No thanks. Heavenly Lance. No thanks. Speed Beast. No thanks. Choir of One Ornament. Actually, this looks good. Isn't this what Choir of One usually looks like? This is an ornament? I thought this was how the gun looked. Oh. Eclipsing projection. No thanks. That's how the gun looked. What the heck? What does Choir of One look like? It's under energy, right? It's a void auto rifle, right? Oh, no, it doesn't look like that. Okay, that's what it looks like. Oh. Okay. I like the ornament. The ornament looks dope. I would get that. Except they don't really use Choir of One. I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Anyway, I think now we have access to the full Mass Effect armor set. We still don't have the full Taken armor set because reasons. What was I doing last time I was playing? I don't even remember. Why is my... There we go. So why are my weapons so weird? Alright. What are we even doing today? What do we feel like doing? What was the big deal this week? Arms week? What about legs week? 801s in shooting range? Okay. I think they have a new weapon they released this week as well. I think it's a glaive. I think it's this one. This glaive. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo.
Yes.
Oh boy. I trust my own expertise in crafting weapons for expertise in their usage. Thank you. This is a new bow. This is a new bow. This is a new origin trait. This weapon is more effective against combatant shields. Destroying a shield with this weapon grants improved special ammo progress if it uses primary or heavy ammo, or improved heavy ammo progress if it uses special ammo. This is a new weapon with a new origin trait. I don't think the origin trait is that good. That thing reminds me, I've been informed Helldivers 2 is getting exploding. Yeah, they're doing another war bond, right? Didn't they just release like a stealthy war bond? Now they're doing like an explosive war bond. Wait, why is this one 550 but this one is 540? Why? What is the difference? Besides worse. The stealth one was delayed apparently? Really? Complete crucible matches? I don't want to do that. Dude. Defeat combatants in portal activity using the bow grants additional progress. Okay. Sure. It's bow week. It's the week of the bows. According to Arrowhead, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. What did I get on this thing? Oh. Interesting perks. Maybe Meganura. Pulse Amplifier Meganura, maybe. I don't really have that many good mods. Draw time. I could max out the accuracy on this thing. God dang. Okay. And there's a stability masterwork. You want that bow? Really? Bows in this game aren't that, they're not that great. Something wasn't working properly? Do you know what it was? Did they ever say specifically what the issue was? Give it a cool shader. What kind of cool shader should I give it? Stealth bow. Blue bow. Yeah, we're gonna go with blue. I didn't actually equip it. Here we go. Bows in Warframe are fun as hell and great. Bows in Warframe are usable like Trinity Ghoul. They're like actually wieldy. The bows in this game, I feel like, just compared to other weapons, are kind of outclassed. Like, you could just use a scout rifle and get as much damage, if not more. They're trying to fix suppressors. I thought they had suppressors in the ODST. They already did that, right? With the ODST thing. The pistol. And I think the SMG. They're both suppressed. Nope, they were bugged? Really? Really, they didn't work. That is interesting. Unpopular opinion, bows make no sense in this universe. I kind of agree. In a game with guns, what would you ever use a bow for? Ideally, I don't know. The fully charged, pulled out bow like this is, I don't know. Stronger per hit, but there's a bit of a charge time in a game with guns and no stealth. Yeah. I mean, some bows are just insanely busted, and even in this game, some bows... Here, I'm gonna show you one bow that I think is the only bow that makes sense. Actually, no, there's a couple bows in this game that they're exotic though. They're crazy because they're exotic. Do I even have room? I might need to clear out some of my inventory. This song reminds me of Koki. Clear out some of my inventory. There we go. What's wild is one of the mecha breaks. New mechas has a bow, but has like energy gun attached to it. It's weird. Hold on. I want to show you guys some of the bows. Hierarchy is good. Tiku's divination's kind of weird. Wishkeeper, Trinity Ghoul, Monarch is kind of cool. Koki's bad for her day. Here, let me show you. So this is Wishkeeper. Wishkeeper is kind of cool for a sci-fi bow in this game specifically with the way this game plays, because the way it works is you get like a kill, and you get like another kill. You're building up this Snare Weaver charge. Now you have max Snare Weaver. If you hip fire and aim somewhere, like around a bunch of enemies, like so, creates a trap, letting you shoot them, build more Snare Weaver. Some of them will get trapped. And, yeah. I think it works even if you don't have that many charges. No, you need more charges. Is it based on kills? Is it based on any kill or precision kills? Okay, you get 1 charge for a basic kill and 2 charges for a precision kill. Okay. Can I join or not? I don't think so. I would wait, Shadow. Guessing that really energy gun looks weird. It's pretty neat for crowd control, yeah. What? I was gonna say there was a little bit of delay in the in the actual like tethering process. I was like, what the frick? Why did that work? Let's put on Hierarchy of Needs. Hierarchy of Needs is a very sci-fi-ish bow too. Like, I think the sci-fi-ish bows make more sense in Destiny than the traditional kind of bows. So this one, when you get a kill, you get Guidance Ring, Guidance Ring, Guidance Ring. Now, if you doesn't snare anyone who walks into the pentagram or only one of those, I don't know. We'll have to. We can mess around with it and test it. So now that I have full charge of Guidance Ring, if I hip fire, if I don't remember how you if you fully charge hip fire, you create a Guidance Ring, which makes your attacks go crazy with homing missiles and stuff. So, I think any player can use the Guidance Ring, not just you. You have to fully charge. I forgot. Yeah, there you go. This bow seems cool. Yeah, hold on. What did Gyro do? Did Gyro draw me with a burger in my hand? God dang it! I hate this. I hate this. Why'd you do this? Bruh. Bruh. And now I'll show you my favorite bow. This is my favorite bow. This is the best bow of all time. This is Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul is kind of nuts. If you get any kill, it is now electrically charged. So, if you hit somebody with it, Well, if you hit the ground with it... Okay, why are they not being good? I want to show off cool things. There you go. Sometimes it's better just to hit the ground, not to hit the enemy like that. So this bow shoots 3 arrows if you hip fire. It also, I think, shoots 3 arrows if you don't hip fire, but they're like, they're together. They're not like spread out. So like now, there's 3 arrows that are together, and then if you hip fire, they're spread out. You can see how spread out they are. And the way it works is if you get any arc kill, it's an arc weapon, so that means kills with this weapon count. If you get any arc kill, it supercharges the next arrow to have arc energy that jolts and hits multiple targets. If you hip fire it, you can hit multiple people from far away, like that, without even hitting them. And it just keeps reprocking the whatchamacallit, the passive. This one is very strong. This is probably the strongest bow in the game. Well, not in terms of raw damage, but in terms of crowd control. I just saw the high card player count you posted in Discord. I don't remember when that was. Whenever the timestamp of my message was is when that player count was. Right now it's like 18,000. And Destiny 2 is like 20,000. It's crazy. I wish the enemies were more together. I guess what I could do is I could choose a different enemy type, like dregs, and then set them to be aggressive. Now they're running around, and I could just do this. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Didn't even have to hit an enemy, just hit the floor, and it does all the work for you. And it keeps chaining off of itself, which is crazy. So, what does it say? Fires an arrow that splits when released, aiming down sights and fully drawing the bow both decrease the spread. Precision kills grant the next shot chain lightning capabilities. It says precision kills, but I have the catalyst, which means this perk, it now triggers from any arc damage final blow, not precision kills. That means arc kills, that means I can trigger this off of, let's say I use it. Whoopsie, I waste it and I don't have it anymore. And I don't feel like using my gun. I have a melee ability that is arc. Now I have lightning rod. Boom. Now I'm going crazy. Boom. 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 Look at that. Freaking nasty. This is the nastiest bow for like crowd control in this game. It's better than most primaries just because of the kind of like jolting lightning ability. Having spicy barbecue jerky at the moment. Today we got Popeyes, and I was gonna get some barbecue boneless wings. Ended up not doing that. Ended up just getting my favorite Popeyes item, which is the blackened chicken tendies. Best primary is low in low end content, not high end. So this bow is if Thor and Hawkeye had a baby. I guess. I guess. Hawk, Thor, zap on that. Wow, I hate that. Grok Eye? Why? Why would you do this? Is there any other bows that are kind of cool? I think the rest of the bows are kind of mid, at least for the exotics. We got Limb Monarch, Tiku's Divination, Leviathan's Breath, Wishender, Whisper. Let me see, which one of these are good? Monarch is... I just stored it instead of equipped it. I hate that stupid feature. I gotta like back out of the menu completely. Go back in. Nope, still in vault mode. There we go. So Monarch, all this one really does is it creates a void debuffing thing if you hit someone and it's really charged. Actually, I'm bad at this. Never mind, this sucks. Not enjoying this at all. Oh my god, it's bad. I'm bad. Die. Freaking die. Why AI ads? I don't know. I don't choose the ads. But this and Mask of Backrest feeding with 3 hands on mods, the Cloak Attraction mod. Some of those words were in the Bible. Monarch. Arrows fired quickly after a full draw become poison arrows. Precision hits with poison arrows stuns the combatant and spreads poison to nearby ones. Not my favorite bow, exotic-wise. I don't think it's as good as some other ones. And Tiku's Divination is kinda like Trinity Ghoul, where it fires 3 arrows. It fires 3 arrows, but, what this one does is the 3 arrows kind of home in on people, and then you have to ADS to hit them. So you fire, hip fire, it marks them, and then you ADS, and it creates big explosion. So it's kind of like Trinity Ghoul, but with like 1 extra step, and it's fire. This one reminds me more of Hawkeye because it like homes in. So you like when you pull the bow back, you get like these markers showing where you're gonna hit. But you still have to ADS to make them explode. Holy crap, I'm dead. Nice. I think there's some other bows I had that just aren't as cool either. Wish Ender just over penetrates targets. Vergless Curve is kind of like the green one I showed that creates like the thing on the ground, except this one creates stasis crystals on the ground. And the Leviathan's Breath is just a heavy bow that fires a gigantic harpoon-sized arrow. So this one's just like massive damage. This one's just a massive damage bow. And this one's been used in a lot of DPS, like 1-phase boss clears. This thing is literally just gigantic bow with largest possible arrow we could make. It's kind of like a ballista, I think, is what it's called, but it's actually in your hand. The draw time is longer than every other bow in the game. Yeah, Vergless Curve is just an ice version of the other one. Direct hits with stasis arrows freeze combatants and slow opposing guardians. Stasis arrows that impact the environment create stasis crystals. Hit final blows with this weapon grant stasis arrows. Your next hipfire shot will fire all of them in a single volley. Ballista is a big stationary crossbow. Well, we need to use... I need to put away all these bows now. I'm just a sucker for any game with the bow. Did they add a bow to Helldivers? Crisis? Yeah, Crisis has bows. What's the other game with bows? Horizon. Why is barbecue sauce so popular instead of ketchup? I think barbecue sauce has ketchup in it. I think it's made with ketchup. A crossbow? There's an exploding crossbow? Oh, okay. That's not quite what I meant. So we need to use this bow to get kills in activities. Ketchup is a very light flavor, and sugar, just barbecue has flavor. A lot of burger sauces are barbecue, not barbecue, sorry. A lot of burger sauces are ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise, and I think barbecue sauce uses ketchup as like a base. Ketchup kind of loses luster once you grow up. So for when I eat french fries, sometimes I'll take a little thing of ketchup and I'll add sriracha to it. I'll make like a spicy ketchup. Spicy ketchup. Far Cry 5 was one of my favorite. I beat most of the game with a bow and a shovel. Nice. Honey flavored sauces. I like honey mustard. I like honey mustard, I'll say that. Said crossbow pal divers is hilariously and wonderfully one-handed. Oh, is it a secondary? That's funny. I make my own dipping sauce for both chicken and fries. I hate normal mustard, but like honey mustard, kind of weird. I don't think that's weird. I also like honey mustard. I think that's perfectly normal. This game also added crossbows, but I don't think they're particularly, you know, like insane. They're just like, okay, this exists, it's fine. It's a primary weapon? Oh, okay. The only cool thing about the crossbow in this game is you can pick up the bolt. You can pick up the bolt, and you can keep using. You can get more ammo. Well, not more ammo, but you can get the ammo back that you use by picking up the bolt, which is unique for crossbows. Can't really do that with any other gun thing. Let's do, what was the quest? Defeat commands and portal activities. What is this? Completes consecutive rounds of bow tuning with Ada. Defeat combatants and portal activities. Using the bow grants a bonus progress. Okay, portal activities. You do afterburn for the crossbow. I gotta unzip some of this hoodie. I had it like all the way up to my neck. It wasn't good. Let's do, I guess we'll do quick play. Alright, gotta use a bow. Is there any warlock exotics that are good for bows? No? I don't think so. Are any of these good for bows? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think I got anything good for bows. Which sucks because, hunters have an exotic specifically for bows, because in this game, when you pull back a bow, the way it works in this game is you pull back a bow, and at that point where you pull it back, you have like a couple seconds where it does normal damage, like max damage, like the intended damage. And then anytime you're holding it past that point, it does less and less damage until you accidentally just like let it rip without letting go. It just goes on its own, like that. I didn't let go, it kind of went on its own. And hunters have an exotic where they never lose control of the bow. You just get the max damage no matter how long you hold it in.
Press your ward. Yes.
I just hit that dude in the back of the head. Are they just using regular bows? Or they're not using this bow.
Hell no. Varric's left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. He's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
I don't like playing with other people at this point, dude. I was gonna say something about the thing you just said. It's okay. I already forgot what I said.
Let's move these prisoners. The cell blocks are up ahead. The local servant blocked me from shutting down the whole prisoner transport system. So watch the raids.
Long road ahead of you. We won't get this prison in order if you don't find that servitor and put a bullet in it.
Incoming.
I feel like I'm competing with other players for kills. True, nothing for Warlock probably kills or weapons kills for exotics. Yeah, there's nothing that like, there's not like a strongholds. Like, I don't think we really have, Warlocks really have anything for weapons. Like exotics that help with weapons, like strongholds or the ones for the bows. Can't remember the name of it. Hello, Callie. Oh my god, long time no see, you're alive. Not, different Callie. Multiple Callies. Multiple Callies are inbound. I will do those hydrates when I can slow down, because right now, literally my teammates will run around and finish the strike without me and get all the kills, and I'll be doing this for nothing unless I continue playing the game. I heard it in alt tab. I don't know what bows the other people are using, but it's not the same bow as me. Might be using the exotics. Definitely.
This is one of the Vex
What the
cell
frick? That fired like a
blocks.
shotgun. How many
All
arrows
kinds
did that dude
sometimes
fire?
out of their hoods. The ones that survived are some tough sons.
Song that plays when you really want to kill Bowser in his sleep for the better. I love this song. This song is good. Make a bow shotgun in the shape of a quiver that just fires off the whole salvo at once. I mean, that feels like the only way to make like bows good in higher end content is to make you fire like 50 arrows at once, so you're doing like 10 damage per pull. Otherwise, you're doing like this little tick damage against an enemy that's constantly shooting you. It's like not good. When you could just fire a gun, just pull a trigger and fire a gun and do damage. And I just wasted that. I realized we were gonna one-shot that dude. What the frick are you firing? Who is that? Who is that? Is that this guy? Who is that?
So,
That is not this.
captured some red
What the
region.
frick? It might be
You
this.
left the Cabal
Arrows
squatting
and
after
bolts
that
split
war.
into several
We
projectiles
scooped
after a
They
short
took
distance.
your tower. You took their dignity.
Okay. It's a mod that you can get for your bow. That's crazy. Bows are worthless with Scout. Does just as much damage with higher rate of fire, but you showed effects can make up for some of that. Yeah, but that's only like the exotics, I feel like. There is no primary bow that is better than a Scout rifle to me, or even a pulse rifle. But I really like pulse rifles, so I'm a little biased in that regard. Return to Ada in the shooting range. Dude, I could go back. I don't even need to finish the strike. I could just leave. There's literally no reason for me to continue playing this strike. There's no quitter penalty. And I literally gained nothing by continuing to do that strike. Go back to Ada. How do I go back to Ada? Shooting range. think exotic bows are the only good bows. I don't think regular bows are that good. You could earn the respect of your fellow gamers. There's Phil. People will join in progress and take my place. It's fine. You know how many times I join a strike? Like, I joined one of those things I just was playing. Like, right at the final boss. I join, I spawn in, and the boss has, like, 2 inches of health left. And then I just get a free completion and rewards. You don't even get reduced rewards for joining late or anything. You get the same amount as if you did the whole thing. So,
Yes.
I did, like, half the work, and I'm giving someone else will get, like, all the credit. Oh, it wants me to complete Crucible matches? No, dude. No. No, don't make me do Crucible matches. Hello, Dredgen. Did they fix that now? I used to get so upset when the game ended immediately, and I got... No, you get your rewards. No, you get your rewards. It's fine. There was literally nothing for me to gain from continuing that because I wouldn't have gotten, like, bounty progress on something or whatever. They're making me play PvP. I hate this. I hate this. Medieval hardware. Medieval weapons only. Bows, glaives, and swords. No supers or abilities. Weapons only. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I don't know what to run for that, but all right. I guess. Yeah. I've used Trinity Ghoul in that since people like to stick close in that mode. Oh. That would probably be pretty good. There used to be a dark time in life where I used to do nothing but Destiny PvP. I hate myself then. I can't stand Destiny PvP. I don't know how you did it. I can't stand it, dude. It feels like it's so... I feel like the mode... I feel like PvP in this game is just... It's not catered to... I feel like certain classes in this game just do way better in PvP than other classes. And it's never Warlocks! Trinity Ghoul? Maybe Wishkeeper, if I can get the actual... This weapon deals bonus damage to suspended targets, gain faster draw time for a short duration when you suspend a target from any source. Oh, I don't even have a catalyst on this thing, I don't think. Maybe I should have did that. It's super catered to Hunter PvP builds? Yes. Yes, I've always felt that way. Yes. Yes, I agree. I mean, you could probably do really well with other classes, but I feel like it just is so naturally easier to do better with Hunter. It's like, to me, in my opinion, it's like playing a Titan and doing well, or playing a Warlock and doing well is working harder, and playing a Hunter in PvP, just in general, is working smarter. Like, you can do well as a Warlock or a Titan, but I feel like that is such a higher climb. Like, it's such a taller order than just slapping on a Hunter and doing Hunter things in Crucible. Oh, that's right. I had Hydrates earlier from Cali. I had like 3, and then I'm gonna do Pyros. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Got Pyro spamming. Alright, I did Cali's like 3 earlier. Then I'm gonna do Pyros a couple when I'm done playing PvP. Okay, there literally is no abilities. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh! Oh wait, maybe that might. I don't know. Do I count these deaths? I'm gonna be here all day if I'm counting PvP kills. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. God dang. Okay. I kind of want to glaive. Actually, there might be a build potential here for Warlock. There might be. Bro! There's definitely a build potential here for Warlock. But I am not ready. Hello, Bob. I was not ready for this. I was not prepared. Is it just me, or is this, like, scope super intrusive? Like, I feel like I don't actually see any enemies with it. I feel like it's blocking my view of people. Why? Why do I feel that way? Jesus Christ. It's like a red dot in a bad FPS game. I don't know why. I feel like I'm super unaware of my surroundings when I use this bow. Oh my god! Ah! Because the big bow is in the way. So you're saying just hip fire? Just hip fire. Hip fire, click heads. Hip fire, click heads. Hip fire, click heads. Don't run at me with a stupid glaive! Okay, we're putting on a glaive. Archetype. Glaive. What's a good glaive I could use? Which one of these has good potential? Ooh, that one actually might be insane. This one might be nuts. Do I have... I don't have Winter's Guile on me. Hold on. Armor. Winter's Guile. Where the frick is it? I can't. There it is. 10 energy. Okay. Sure. Equip. Alright. I'm gonna run at people and stab them. Why he one-shot me? How did he do? Oh, he used a sword. Okay. Dude, how much sword ammo do you got? How does she still have sword ammo? Gotta stab him faster. Hi. Dude, he still has sword ammo. There's no way this guy still has sword ammo. That's the same dude. He killed me 3 times with a sword. You don't get infinite sword ammo. Someone's still near me. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, frick. Come on. Could have armor that gives sword ammo back on kills? No. Somehow someone one-shot me with a sword without any ammo earlier. Maybe some Winter's Guile shenanigans. Perhaps. You're against Ultima, it's already over. Oh, heavy ammo. I have a sword now. Just the 3 peak potential with swords is crazy. Like, we're not even getting into the whole damage aspect. Just being able to do this is crazy. Come on. Come through the doorway. I dare you. I got 6 ammo. Okay. That's how he killed me so many times. Oh, where are they coming from? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I missed! What? What? How? How? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it. Whatever. I don't care. PvP is a bunch of malarkey anyway.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumper.
Play you like a cheap kazoo? Boy, pushing me, boy! Come here, you. Okay. Yo, what up? No, come here! God dang it. Someone's right next to me. Why are they right next to me? Yo, what up? I don't know what happened there. Backslash? I don't know what happened there. I'll take it. I teleport behind that guy and like nothing personal, kid. That doesn't kill in one hit, really? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'ma slash him. I'ma slash him. I'ma get him. I don't know where he is. I'ma panicking. Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a planikin. God dang, I got one shot in the face. This mode is goofy. This is so goofy. This is so stupid. Can I join after this? Oh no. Can you? Do I even want to go out here? Okay, I did nothing. I got a lot of loot that I don't really need at this point because I kind of have everything. Okay, I gotta do Pyro's Hydrates and now Caped's Hydrates. Hi, Caped, why are you doing this? Can you give me an actual reason? How many more Crucible matches do I have to play for this stupid bounty? One more. You look thirsty? Okay, hold on. Let me do Pyro's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I do Caped's 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Think you bit your lip? No, my nose is stuffed. Like I could breathe in, but then I can't breathe out. I'm still partially sick. I can't get rid of this last bit of my... Oh my god, last bit of my cold. Anyway, PvP. Oh boy. Breathe in, breathe out. Good song. Just had to throw them out there for some good vibes. Not doing the best these past couple days. Lost my best friend I've known since daycare. I'm sorry to hear that, Capehead. That is unfortunate. But there's someone that has also lost people. Time, it does get better in time. And then new people will, maybe not replace, but find new places in your, like, circle. You will survive this. You've survived tons of stuff. Do I have a primary bow I could... Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Oh my. This might be better than the one they gave me. This is better than the one they gave me. Primary glaive, I have it on. Yeah, I got a Lubrae's Ruin on. The strand one? I don't remember a strand one. Is there a strand one that I have? Refusal of the call? Sure. There you go. There's also a stasis one. Although I don't know how good this one would be. Situation. Alright, what's like a kinetic bow I can just slap on? Mercury A? Sure, why not? This one has kinetic tremors, which might be good. Rapid hit. I don't know, I don't really use bows that much, believe it or not. Hopefully Winter's Guile does me some good. Oh, turnabout doesn't actually work there. I guess, I don't know. Maybe this one wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Do I have like a depth impact or something? No. I'm only doing this one more match. I don't play PvP regularly. I'm just doing it for the one bounty thing, whatever you want to call it. I love burger. Hey, is combat to military bugged? I can't spend any for some reason. I have 84, but it says 0. I don't know. I haven't tried spending any of mine. I haven't really gotten any yet. I don't know. Could be. Possible. It's Bungie. I don't put it past them. I just want some of these like volatile mods for the bows. Just want to see how good they are. Apparently they're kind of cracked. I'm joining a match in progress, I think. That way I don't have to play as long. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank God. I can end this torture sooner rather than later. It is match with console players. And it's not in progress. Hell yeah. Cool.
Control.
Is it even the right map name for the map?
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zone.
This one?
Enemy claims zone C. You captured zone A.
Also, I'm kind of surprised this is a objective mode. Last time we did supremacy, now we're doing...
Enemy
I had my shield up. You can't do that to me. I literally had a shield up. I'm wondering if you have to get the quest done before you can spend them. I just spawned. I don't know.
Get fucked. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power plant.
Oh no, they're gonna
Zone B
win.
captured.
Oh no. Oh, come on, dude.
Get fucked.
What?
Get fucked.
Come here, come here. Let me talk to you. Oh.
Get fucked.
What the frick? Where?
Get
Why
fucked.
is my situational awareness so cheeks? I'm in the snow. Oh my god, it's just like outside. Look at all that snow.
Zone C captured. You have zone
It's just like my house. I could draw in the snow. Explosive arrowhead stacks with the splinter mod. I don't even have any of the volatile mods yet. I don't even know.
advantage.
even know what other volatile mods there are. Your guess is as good as mine. Good as this. Alright, cool. Other people are using it, so I think. I just die to everything, so. They could be using Traveler's Chosen and I die. What the frick? Easy? Wasn't even looking at me.
Zone C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Sucks. Dang, Callie's a hater for me. There he is again.
Together as one. Double down.
God dang, I traded.
Get fucked.
She's insane.
Zone
I'm gonna make a PvP compilation video. What are they called? Montage or slatage or something like that. I'm gonna make a montage. PvP montage, yeah. Of trading every kill. Ah! Hey Demon Lord, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? You were umamushi-ing. That's awesome. How did that go? We are doing Destiny PvP because of an event. What makes me have to. Otherwise, I would not touch this mode with a 10-foot pole.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Well, how's Demsted? It's Dim. More like Dimstony. More like Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I feel like the hit registration and like the netcode for melee lunges is bad in this game, which is weird considering this is the people that made Halo. Okay, actually that makes sense. The Energy Sword had a similar problem in Halo, so it's not that crazy. The Energy Sword literally had a bug in Halo 2 where you had like an infinite lunge. People use it for speedruns. I forgot about that. Just stab that guy in the back. I will approve that in this. Oh, come on, dude. I wasn't even fighting you. You'll see the same 10-15 players in your matches. I'm only doing like 2 matches. For being a hit scan game, you get messed up by trades more than so many games. Yeah. What the frick was that? Is that like someone's cape glitching out? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! What the frick? How is he one-shotting people? What is that build? Improved glaive melee? Glaive projectiles, final blows wait, what? Increases melee speed and melee damage when surrounded? Bro, hunters have an exotic for bows and an exotic for glaives? What? God dang. That's so unfair. Hunters always busted in PvP too, that's wild. I'm so upset. They have weapon exotics like crazy. I don't have any weapon exotics. Warlocks have nothing like pistols one-shot people. like hunters do. Even Titans have a couple things that buff weapons. Titans have a sword exotic that buffs swords. Titans have an exotic that buffs SMGs. Hunters have an exotic that buffs like hand cannons and bows, and apparently glaives. We won that.
Your victory gives the city hope, None.
One-Eyed Mask, I think that got nerfed. Titans having that charge thing was really stupid in PvP. Warlock was like just grenade and super, yeah. The One-Eyed Mask got nerfed pretty bad. They also had something called Antaeus Wards, which got nerfed pretty bad. Or Titan things get nerfed. Hunter things don't really get nerfed. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go talk to Ada. To return to Ada? Okay. Go talk to Ada in the shooting range. Mind you, this was me playing only the first 2 weeks of Destiny 2 PvP only and a fair amount of 1. No, I think you have a pretty fair assessment of PvP. Hi, Shorzy. No, I just had to do 2 matches for the Ada quest. Alright, what do you got for me?
Yes.
Hi, Smork. There's scatter shots. I have combat telemetry. Someone was saying earlier they didn't have combat telemetry. I have it. I have combat telemetry. I have 65.
Very well.
Now I don't. It's really dumb that it forces you into PvP for those quests. At least it's not get a billion kills in PvP. At least it's just complete like 2 matches. That is kind of generous. I'll take that. I'd have a sparrow. Omen of Saturn. Did I just get this from a Bright Ingram and not realize it? This looks like Telesto. It's based on Telesto. That's funny. Alright, so we got one of the new volatile mods. Arrows and bolts split into several projectiles after a short distance. Okay. Then the PvP event modes are usually chill. Oh, don't tell me I have to do more. Okay, these are just portal activities. Earn points by quickly defeating combatants in portal ops. Earn points by defeating targets with precision final blows and portal activities. Okay. That's fine. Do that. At least they don't require PvP. You know, I could probably slap... No? I can't? That makes no sense. This mod can only be applied to primary ammo bows during Arms Week. But it says arrows and bolts.
How well do you know our mutual friend? Not
But
well enough.
bolts are only crossbows. What? This mod can only be applied to primary ammo bows. Arrows and bolts. You can't even put it on a crossbow with bolts. King Oreo. King Halo? Uma Musume? Oh my god, what a reference.
I'll be
So this thing splits into like 100 bolts now? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. You have beef with King Halo. Master Chief. King Halo, just a name for Master Chief. I want the new glaive. Maybe I could get some cool roll on that. What does the new glaive roll with? Light. Oh my god, I can't type. Light. GG. Arms weak. Heron. It's classified. Why is it classified? Bro, why is it classified? I can't see what this thing rolls with. Heron. There we go. Now that I'm loaded in, I can't even check because I'm playing the game.
Oh.
Okay.
That explains it.
I gotta get precision kills with the bow. I gotta just get a bunch of kills with the bow. Let's do that.
I hope you're not claustrophobic, Captain.
How am I gonna get precision kills if the bolt is splitting into 5 billion bolts? That's such a weird thing to do to the bow. I'm not leaving your clan because the clan invited me. You're leaving my clan? You're leaving? Not leaving? Hell yeah. I left GG no free. Jokes and Yo was never in Micah's clan to begin with. You should join my clan, Mac, and then never play Destiny. You should reinstall the game just to join the clan, just to boost my numbers, and then never play. My favorite Destiny player. Bow is weird now. That sounds so cool. I'll get right on that never. I need to do it. No, after Zoinky died. Come on, bro. I don't think anything would make me play this game that out of hate, just no value. I feel like this game is more fun than some AAA shooters out there just because the gunplay just feels so smooth. And right now, the ability spam, like the power fantasy for a bunch of builds is off the charts good. Like, it's fun, but meaningful. It's lacking meaningful things to do. But in terms of like, if you had a sandbox and you had a bunch of toys to play with in the sandbox, it's a fun. Like the basics are here. They just need to make things worth doing. If that makes any sense. I don't even like PvP, dude, and you don't even need to play PvP to enjoy this game, in my opinion. I would go the entire I've gone entire seasons of content without touching PvP. And there's weapons you can only get in PvP, and I didn't care. I would get no enjoyment out of any of its content, honestly. Some of it's fun for like a once-over, but repetitive, like 100 runs of one activity kind of suck. Dude, that guy freaking grew like a Mario. He ate a Mario mushroom. I think this game, I think we desperately need a new subclass and some new aspects for some of the existing subclasses. And maybe like one new enemy type. And in terms of like things to do, like content like strikes and campaign, I think if you brought back a lot of old content, like the old campaigns, like the original vanilla D2 campaign, people would play that. And if you had like a daily rotating playlist, not playlist, but like a daily rotating mission, like a daily heroic story mission that was like upped difficulty, people would enjoy that. People would eat that up. I feel like Destiny has an issue where there's so much things that they've done and wasted dev time on creating activities and missions and story missions and all these things that nobody does more than once. And it's like, you could probably refresh that and make it more interesting to repeatedly do. Maybe not literally do every single day or multiple times a day, but do once in a while. I miss patrolling Io and Titan. I miss Red War campaign. If they brought back the Red War campaign, you could do like a mission for a tier 5 weapon or something like that. You know, where it's got like champs in it or something. You know, like the lost sectors. Remember recently they had lost sectors you could do that are kind of higher difficulty. If you do them solo, you could get exotics and stuff like that. They did something similar for story missions. I think that would be dope. I think that would be well received, especially if you brought back old ones like Forsaken and Red War and stuff like that. It's the same thing with games like Warframe, because I tired of playing that game recently. I just couldn't bring myself to do any of their content either. Something about Warframe just doesn't hold my interest. I can't really, besides like the motion sickness and not feeling fun to play in general, something about, there's nothing really that I want to strive to get at this point. Like, I wanted to get that hoverboard for the Fortuna area, but then I was like, I don't actually care about this as much as I thought I would. I remember a long time ago I farmed Volt Prime when that was new. Like, you had to buy it for like 50 bucks or farm the Void missions for it. That was like my biggest gameplay chase. And even that I did it, and I loved using Volt Prime and stuff. I like made that frame. But I don't know. Some aspects of Warframe, to me, kind of suck in that regard. Like the RNG of trying to get weapon parts to craft certain weapons, or Warframe parts, blueprints, whatever, to craft certain frames. How are these objectives even going? How are they? Oh, what? No, what is this? Why are they so low? I'm gonna be real. I don't like this volatile mod. That it makes the arrows take like 5 years to travel. Can I fix that in any way? Pulse amplifier, maybe. Out on the explosive arrows. Man, I don't want to be trapped in here. Get trapped in here for scrubs. I get pulled into another one. Scope on this bow. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. It feels so intrusive to me. And I can't put into words why. Like I genuinely feel like distracted when I scope in. I got the ADHD scope. Hearing banjo music just makes me miss it. Is it is it hubris to say I like, at least I don't know, Banjo? I don't know about Banjo-Kazooie, but I really like Banjo-Tooie. Is it kind of hubris to say I like Banjo-Tooie more than like a similar platformer like Super Mario 64? I like SM64, but I'm terrible at it. I think I'm better at Banjo, and I'm bad at that. I feel like you have to remember this was like kind of a very early time for them exploring platforming in a 3D space, right? Super Mario 64 to me is like proof of concept of we can do it, and then at least Banjo-Tooie just feels like it has more meat on its bones. I hate random plan invites that I don't know. Oh, you know what's a gigantic, huge W for the Banjo-Kazooie recompile project? They have note saving. So you don't have to get all the notes on a single run through a level. You can die or leave and come back and still have the notes you collected, which is huge. I also think Banjo is a much better game series than those Mario games, personally. I don't know, Mario has just a gigantic legacy, I don't know. I had a slur sentence, but geez. No, no, no! What the frick? No, 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 dude. I didn't mean to come down here. I didn't mean to come down here, dude. Okay. What the frick killed me?
Get fucked.
I'm not big on Galaxy or Sunshine. I love Sunshine. Sunshine is, in my opinion, very cool. Callie hates fun. I don't really like Galaxy. Galaxy has this weird input lag thing for me. Not input lag, just like cued movements. It just feels more slippery. But I really like Sunshine. I think they tried something interesting, and I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I hate them. The Super Mario Bros. Games, though, I hate them. I'm so terrible at those. You mean like the original 2D side-scrolling platformer ones? I'm also bad at those. I don't think I've finished a single one in my life. I feel like they get hyper repetitive too, because it's like you end up doing similar-ish levels because it's how many worlds? Like 8 worlds. I don't know. It just feels like you get sick of it before you finish it. Banjo just has the cool transformations in Tui too. Tui, the only gripe I have with Tui is I am someone that likes to get everything in a level on the first go, and Tui has a fair bit of backtracking where it's not even just, oh, you can't get this Jiggy because you don't have the move. You learn the move later in the game. It's also like, oh, you can't get this Jiggy because you have to go to Pterodactyl Land and poop in the water, and then it floods the other level, and then you can get the Jiggy. And like that kind of feels like padding. I don't know. Yeah, you shoot a blue egg. You have to fart out a Kazooie egg into the pond to block the water. I don't know. It's got things like that. Don't act like it doesn't. I'm blind. I'm blind. Ah, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. Bruh. Stepped on.
The Vex's adaptability and drive never cease.
I got
They still die when you shoot them.
got a bunch of stuff.
Practical as ever.
Ooh, and tons of things I can't pick up.
But
'cause
if
I'm
they
full.
achieve invulnerability in one simulation, our very existence will be threatened.
I don't think I got a lot of progress in my objectives, though. I think those are taking me a minute to finish. Oh, I'm not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of this taking 10 years. This is also a terrible bounty for me to have with everything else I'm doing. And earn points by quickly defeating combatants in Portal Ops, stealing final blows with weapons. You ever try a once human? No. You get teabagged in arms dealer? That sucks. Crucible? Oh. Precision. Defeat targets with precision final blows and portal activities using weapons and volatile. That is so annoying because the bow's arrow splits into like 100. I feel like you might have enjoyed that game. What game was this? Once Human? What's that quest in D2 taking forever? Tales all this time? What would you say it was? Once Human? I think I've heard of that game. It sounds familiar. Once Human. Is that the game that did a collab with Pal World? It is. I've seen it. It's kind of just looked meh to me. I don't know. I feel like I don't like modern gaming as much as old school games. Like I am so insanely like ridiculously excited to play Paper Mario, which makes no sense because I could have done it for years. But I'm so excited to do it tomorrow. Like, and that's a game that's 20 years old or something. That game is ancient. How old is that game? Paper Mario 64. That is 26 years old. I didn't need to know that. That's fair. Old school games are better than the vast majority of modern games, which is ridiculous to think. Yeah, I mean, it's partial nostalgia and also partial. To me, there's people have fatigue with so many different things. They get fatigue with FPS games. They get fatigue with hero shooters. They get fatigue with RTS games. They get fatigue with puzzle games. They get fatigue with gacha games. They get like fatigue with so many different like things in games. And then some people are super hyper specific and they're like, oh, I don't like ugly protagonist women in my game, or I don't like, you know, underrepresentation in my game. And other people are like, I don't like this forced diversity in my games, and I don't like this in my games. Like, there's so many people that have issues with something releasing in a modern day. And my fatigue is dealing with other people. Like, I enjoy a multiplayer game, like a PvE game, but even then, when you have a game that's like Destiny, and it's like, for example, this. Defeat combatants or guardians with trace rifle final blows. So you go, okay, I'm going to do a mission, and I'm going to use a trace rifle. You are competing with other players that are doing their own things. They might be using shotguns or whatever. So it's like, even when you're playing with other people, you're competing with them to get all the kills in the mission and get all the enemy kills and complete your bounties and complete, like, selfishly playing the game to do what you're trying to do while they're also doing what they're trying to do. And in that regard, I'm just tired of other people, you know? I'm tired of fighting to get kills to complete my mission objectives or whatever, you know? I think nowadays I would prefer, I don't know, games with NPC allies that don't suck. Like, I enjoy Fallout, and I have like 50 dudes in power armor following me, and it feels awesome because I feel like a commander of this crazy army or whatever. And I have like, and Skyrim especially, because I feel like Skyrim is the great mod bed of every single mod you can think of. Skyrim has so many modded companions that have like 2,000 lines of dialogue, and the cool thing is some of these mod makers actually have worked with other mod makers So you could have like 3 modded companions in your game, and you gotta remember these modded companions are so much more lively than the normal vanilla ones. And not only do they comment on where you're going, what's happening in the world around you, like if you complete like main quest steps or regular like side quest steps, or you complete like fighters guild things or mages guild things. Not only are they commenting on where they are, what's around them, what's going on, the enemies they're fighting, stuff like that. But the cool thing is a lot of the mod makers are actually making compatibility with each other, so the different companions are talking to each other. So for example, I play almost not exclusively, but I like, when I say exclusively, I mean like I always download a couple mods. They're like must-haves whenever I play Skyrim. And Inigo, which is a blue Khajiit companion, I must download. Lucian Flavius is another must download for me companion. And then there's like other ones I might get. They will talk to each other when you're just running around. You'd be like going around in you'd be walking from Whiterun to Winterhold or something, and they'd just start talking about like things, and it just feels so much more alive because like the companions are just talking to each other. It's better than people.
The game's over.
Dragon's Dogma did that really well. Pawns learn how to fight mobs and learn quests. That sounds cool. I've never played Dragon's Dogma. Do it, you won't. The problem, you know what's another problem with modern games are? They're so freaking large. And because of their like high quality models and high quality textures and all these other things that are required to run them, like for the best experience you want to put them on an SSD instead of a hard drive, and I have very limited exclusive hard drive space or solid state drive space. So like Baldur's Gate 3, kind of fun. It's also over 100 gigs. So modern gaming is a lot of compromises on your space. Let's put on the Jack X soundtrack because I love it
Beneath the ruins
so
of the
much.
Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Civility, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine and send their souls screaming back.
Dragon's Dogma may be one of my favorite games. 2 is a letdown, but still good. I joined the mission in progress. You know, with the recent snowstorm, how badly I wanted to load up Skyrim. But I actually recently uninstalled it to make room for, I think, Fallout 4. I just can't play any modern games without burning my PC, and half the Unreal Engine 5 ones just run like poop. Isn't Dragon Wilds on Unreal? Dragon Wilds, like, and Pal World are Unreal.
But just so you know, there's more fallen hive on the way.
Bro. I wish I was running Trinity Ghoul right now, dude. You know how crazy I would be with Trinity Ghoul here? I ran Dragon Wilds better when it launched. It runs good single player, multiplayer isn't bad. I don't get 60 frames though, even on low. I heard, not that it has anything to do with it, I heard High Guard is running really bad even on modern machines, and I don't understand why or how.
Very, very bad. We can do better.
People hate on the High Guard art style because they feel like the NPCs look kind of like generic. And I don't like just, it's like fantasy but with high-tech stuff, and I'm like, this doesn't really appeal to me. I prefer Destiny where it's like high-tech with fantasy stuff as opposed to fantasy with high-tech stuff, if that makes sense. The 2 people I caught play High Guard seemed to run fine for them. I saw a bunch of reviews and they were bashing it for a multitude of reasons for its performance. Modern gaming is a grab bag of, will this game run on my PC? Yes or no? I have not watched it, not even a hate watch.
The lair is up ahead, under that tower. Just on the other side of it.
I gotta hydrate. Who did a hydrate? Koki? Koki did one drinky. Okay. Do the one drinky for Koki. I'm calling it now. The game dies within the next month or 2 if they're lucky. They already published a year-long roadmap, I think. So. I was a hater before I had seen any of it. I'm just indifferent now. The defend raid phases seem mean, but the game just has no substance in it. 3v3 seems awful for how to play it. One of the biggest things is like it's 3v3 and the map is the size of a continent. It's like super big with so much downtime, even though it's supposed to be like a fast-paced shooter. There's so much downtime. They'll fix it in Marathon? Dude. Concord 3? The size of Texas from what I heard. God dang. How dare you come back from the grave, Concord 3.
This is the dreaded lair.
It's like I've done this before, I've done this many times. This is literally the first strike they ever released. This was in the beta of the game that I played in August of 2014. And this game, this strike is still the best one in the game just because the enemy density actually feels like you can finish bounties and objectives. In the other strikes, it feels like you have to compete over scraps of enemies. This one actually feels enemy dense, so you can get kills without stealing from other people or whatever. Good old Sepix Prime, yep. We finished that really fast though, holy crap. Murder that. And I joined late. I love the Jack X soundtrack. It's probably very repetitive for you guys to hear all the time, but I love it. What? Is this me missing a super? This feels like this is one of your I whiff a super and let's clip it and share it forever moments. Is this a whiffed super? Oh my god, Rise of Iron, one of the best expansions they ever did, and this is a whiff super. Alright, cool. I've seen enough. And you know what's crazy? They would print money if they released the Rise of Iron again. Not new. Literally a port. Just take all the old missions, all the old destination, the old things you would do there, the old weapons. If you literally just one for one ported Rise of Iron to this game and you charged like $10 for it, you will print money. And that sounds crazy that people would pay for the same thing twice, but it literally happens every time they make a new console and you buy GTA 5 on 360 and you had to buy it again on Xbox One. People will do that. I guarantee you. Good night, MBS. Good night, gamer. It was that good. The DLC was that good. I wholeheartedly believe you would definitely pay for that again. With nothing extra. No like, oh, are you gonna add a new dungeon? No. You get the raid, you get Wrath of the Machine, you get the Plague Lands, you get the original story of Rise of Iron, you get the old strike, so you get Sepix Perfected. They might not do that because they already have Sepix. Well, they might do that. Sepix Perfected and the Wretched Eye Strike. So you get 2 strikes, a raid, a new destination, a ton of new items, Iron Lord weapons, Siva weapons, Iron Lord armor, Siva armor, and that's kind of it. And people would still pay for it, I guarantee. Well, the Sepix Perfected Strike from Rise of Iron was slightly different. It's mostly the same, except you end up taking like a different path because a certain area is like blocked off, so you go through a different area to get the Sepix. So it's slightly different. And also the enemies are the Siva enemies, the devil splicers. So you get a new enemy type, a new destination, 2 new strikes, quote unquote, a new raid, and like two armor sets and a bunch of weapon sets. And people would definitely buy that all over again. Guarantee it. Exotic Ingram. I miss when exotics, like getting an exotic to drop felt like a crazy RNG, oh my god moment. Now it's just like, okay, dismantle. I mean, with fun things like Destiny 1 when loot was useful. I mean, we've reached a power creep situation where there's no weapon or exotic from Destiny 1 that would be fun in the new sandbox. So it's not really that. It's more so, I don't know. The chance of getting exotics has gone up to the point where it doesn't feel crazy. I just witnessed a video of someone turning a Dutch oven into a Dutch kiln. It made charcoal out of turkey dinner that day. Makes me think of Diablo games. Diablo 1 and 2 getting a unique was pretty epic even if it sucked. But they had unique art too. Diablo 3 comes along and it's just endless uniques. Yeah, but also it's a situation, at least in Destiny's case, where the uniques are better than what you would have gotten in 1 or 2. So it's like, I don't miss the items from the old game, but I miss the scarcity, because that the feeling of getting, like, Galahorn back in the day was huge.
The Cabal have no limits. Then let's give them some.
I think another thing you have to realize is Destiny 1 only really, like, it still exists. I'm not saying it doesn't exist anymore, but in terms of getting new content and in terms of being updated, it was only 3 years. You had the first year, you had Taken King, and then you had Rise of Iron. Those were like the content years of the game existing as a updated live service thing. While Destiny 2 has been around almost 9 years now. I think people say we need Destiny 3. I agree. I agree that we need I'm at the point because when Destiny 1 existed, we had it like I said, like 3 years. So when Destiny 2 came out, everyone felt like, oh, we're losing everything, and it kind of sucks. With Destiny 2 being like 9 years old, I feel like a reset where we lose all of our armor and exotics and have to start over would feel refreshing. In Destiny 1, the Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 situation felt premature. It felt like we were losing more than we were gaining. But for a Destiny 3, at this point, with how old this game is and how bloated it is with just like useless weapons and useless exotics and useless like gear, I think it would be nice to start over, as long as you have something cool to start over for, like a new subclass system or new subclasses or new like darkness class or whatever. Like if you completely removed Warlock, Titan, and Hunter and made 3 new classes and gave them new names, like, I don't know. Even if they were reminiscent of Hunter, Titan, and Warlock, but they're different, so give them like a new name like Rogue, Berserker, and Sorcerer. Just get, like, not literally the same exact class, but with a different name, just like inspired by Warlock, Titan, Hunter. That would go such a long way for replayability and people being like, oh, this isn't just Destiny again. Goth Scythe, Wolf Paladin. Give him the D&D class names. I mean, Baldur's Gate has spoiled me because I have a crazy build in Baldur's Gate in that playthrough I'm doing, where I do like over 60 damage per hit, and I can do 2 hits per turn, sometimes 3 hits if I'm lucky. Make Warlock a damned wizard. So one of the things with Destiny that I've always wished is Mass Effect 3 scales your cooldowns with how heavy your weapons are and how much, like, you can get like a perk that makes you carry heavier weapons without it affecting your cooldowns, but like mostly it's affected by how heavy your weapons are. So if you're a biotic and you want to spam your abilities, you might carry a pistol and an SMG. You could carry better weapons. You could carry an assault rifle, a shotgun, a sniper rifle. You could carry those things, but it would affect your cooldowns. So you end up carrying lighter weapons just so you can use your abilities more. I would love a system in Destiny. Maybe not that way where I'm forced to use sidearms or SMGs or something, but I would love to just forget my weapons and run around spamming abilities with like twice the freaking regeneration speed or something. because I have been playing Warlock my entire Destiny career, way more than the other classes. And the power fantasy for Warlock is supposed to be space magic wielder. And I mean, they're all space magic wielders, but like Warlock is really supposed to be like the premier space magic wielder, the wizard, the sorcerer, the, you know, the spellcaster. And I just wish I could go more ham with that kind of power fantasy, even if I have to sacrifice my weapons to do it. I totally forgot I'm supposed to be using the bow. I was too busy having fun. Let me, as a hunter, take just a hand cannon sidearm and throw as many flaming knives as I want. No cooldowns. I mean, you can kind of do that with build crafting right now, but I see what you mean. As long as you can throw the heavy, if you throw the weighted knife and get precision kills every time, you keep getting your knife back. Let me chuck like 30 of them. There's another one. Fan of Knives. I think if you scorch targets but you're Fan of Knives, you get not immediate melee charge back, but a faster melee charge. Based on the enemies scorched, how many enemies are scorched or So the game has the ability to, how do I put it? It has the capacity for ability spam already baked in. But it's like you have to achieve certain things to do that. Just be the Warlock that throws endless grenade. Have you seen me with nothing manacles? That's basically what I do. That's basically what I do with nothing manacles. But make that not dependent on a gear build? Yeah. I don't know the name, but that's what I meant. Yeah, Nothing Manacles is a void one that you toss one void grenade and it makes a bunch of little grenades that keep like multiplying. It's crazy. You can clear a room with like one grenade. We need, in my opinion, we need, let's see. So this class needs another super. We only have one. We need another super. This one needs another super. We only have one. This one has the 2 supers. How many aspects does this have? Chaos Accelerant, Feed the Void, Child of the Old Gods. I think we need one more aspect for Void. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one has 4. This one has 4. Yeah, I feel like Void needs one more aspect, and the Darkness classes need one more super, and... they actually have enough aspects. No, they actually have enough aspects. I don't know, maybe we get one more aspect for every class, every subclass, and also every class, and one more super for the Darkness subclasses, but... I also want another Darkness subclass, period, like a new element. I feel like they just need to go the Rising route, give Warlock a staff-based weapon that just casts spells. That would be... I don't know if I would want that as a Warlock player. I feel like I have so much stuff. This is garbage. This is probably garbage. This is definitely garbage. Heel clip demolitionist? Sure. Auto loading holster incandescent? Also good. Kinda want this pulse rifle. Get out of here. I don't want these swords. Brawler, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Nope. 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 I'm curious, how's the whole High Guard versus Destiny situation going? Steam, TV, .info. Right now, Destiny 2 has charts 15.834, so 15,834, and High Guard has 13,035. So it's still like a 2K, a 2,000 player difference. That's crazy. That's funny to me. Even with this game doing as bad as it is, Destiny, I mean, the fact that High Guard has less people than this game, like consistently, that's crazy. Ooh, Archer's Tempo. Ooh. That's still really pathetic. I'm not saying Destiny's doing good. I'm just saying it's doing better than High Guard, which is insane to me. Not in like an outrage way. I'm not mad about it. Like in a that's crazy kind of way. Like, dang, bro, that's crazy. I think, I mean, it's already better than Concord, right? Like, Concord had like 2,000 players on release, like on launch. It had like a really low number that was really bad, and everyone was making fun of it for that. I wonder if I can find that. Concord. Yeah, Concord had an all-time peak. What the frick? Wait, what? The Concord had an all-time peak of 697? Is that true? Yes. In that regard, I guess High Guard did better, but the drop-off was crazy. I'm doing solo. I can't wait people stealing all the kills. You might have to do solo ops if you want to try doing the challenges. But it was basically a PlayStation game. That's fair. What is High Guard on? Everything? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's on Xbox. What was peak? Yes, I think you're right, Meg. It is? High Guard. Can I see what consoles it's on? It is on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's not on Switch. That's a big F thing. They should have put this game on Switch. Then it probably would have done well. You're doing solo ops, okay. If only released on Switch too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Games live or die by being on the Switch, you know? No one wants to pay the Nintendo tax. I want to try that one with Archer's Tempo. It sounds kind of nasty. There's too much I have against Nintendo's way of doing things. Oh no, I agree. I think the whole Power World thing was a bad precedent of like, we can only make these kinds of games and no one else is allowed to make these kinds of games. Which, I mean, besides the art style of the little funny creatures, Power World doesn't really share a lot with Pokemon in the first place. But Nintendo do be a huge company with a lot of money behind them, and they like waving that money around at their problems. This is another join in progress. I think it's so funny that everyone looked at the designs for the PALs and Pal World and like, oh, Nintendo's gonna sue because they ripped assets from Pokemon. And then when Nintendo actually did any kind of legal contesting with Pal World, it wasn't even about that. It was about gameplay patents. That was crazy. That was so funny to me. Everyone was literally looking at the models, like comparing them and being like, they're gonna sue because they copied these models, and then Nintendo didn't even do that. Nintendo went after them for like the stupidest, pettiest, like, we hate you and we're just gonna be super strict with everything with you, and we're gonna like go after you for having, oh, you can glide using your PAL, and we patented that. Because we did it in like Legends Arceus. Ooh. Stick your head out, bruh. If you don't want anyone being your fire team, you shall. Yeah, I know. I'm not super worried about finishing in like a short amount of time. I'm just chilling, just hanging out, talking in chat, playing funny game, hating myself for it. We're playing funny game, not for talking. Dang, hating yourself for talking to us? No, I clarified. You can't do that. I clarified. barrier bow? Oh, unstoppable bow. That just means she likes. Let me clip it out of context and cut off that part. Make you say something like, I think Coolsville sucks. Hi. Hey, someone's using nothing manacles. Why? What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? I've also spammed chat both nights this week. I hate myself for it. What's spamming chat? You know spam. I heard dog. I see dog. Whatever it is, it's talking kinetic tremors like crazy. Oh my goodness, is that a Viv? Is that a Viv with your attacker playing dispatch? Hello, Viv. Thank you. Great. How was dispatch? I have not played that, but I've seen a little bit of it. It reminds me of the old Telltale games. Are you enjoying it? What have you done so far? Bad. This is bad. Alright, do another one. Why are you green? Why is he so green? Is that the oh my god, my brain. Is that the marathon shader? God, it looks horrible. So much green. The marathon, the marathon art style still, I don't like it. They look like Android, whoever armor. It was so, I still am not big on the marathon art style, even if they changed a couple things because of plagiarism or whatever. I think it still looks too plasticky and stuff. Like Android, whoever armor. Forgot which number. Self-exploder, dude. Wait, are we talking about Dragon Ball? I'm so glad I bought the deluxe edition. I don't know who you're talking about, Callie, and I know Dragon Ball. Oh, Android's 18. The guy with the red hair. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Not 18, 16. Yeah, Android 16. I'm so glad I bought the deluxe edition. Oh my god, Koki. Why though? There's so many things about Marathon I just don't like. I don't like the art style. I don't care about extraction shooters. I don't like how they're taking away from Destiny to make that stupid game that nobody wanted. Refunding is gonna be funny. You can refund it as long as you don't play more than how long? 48 hours? Something like that. Just play the game for 47 hours. Then return it. 2 hours? Okay. Play the game for 1.5 hours. I don't mind extraction games if it's just PvE. I don't care for PvP and extraction. I mean, I guess I'm the same way. But the genre doesn't really appeal to me in the first place, so it's like I'm settling for an extraction shooter in PvE. But I would prefer, oh my god, Dr. Banjo. 2 hours and 2 weeks according to Steam's return policy. Pokopia is releasing on the same day, so I guess I'm gonna play that instead. Well, you stream Poke whatever for your Pokemon audience, and then you play Marathon in your off time. That's one reason why Steam reviews annoy me too. Just play 1.9 hours, refund, review it. Well, what's wrong with that? You can know if you're gonna enjoy a game in that short time, and you can refund it if you don't think it's worth keeping. I don't think that's entirely wrong. Don't change the Steam reviews, they're fun. The high guard ones are great. The negative ones are critical, and then the positive ones are like, this game made me want to go outside and touch grass. Thank you, high guard. And like, nice. I had a rain run from it due to screaming dogs. When aren't the dogs screaming? Also, hello, Viv. How was dispatch? The only Steam reviews I like are meme-wise or my $30,000 PC can run this at 200 frames per second, 5 frames. I swear I've heard people complaining about high guard running. Well, on like a 5090 or whatever. They scream, they bark, they do dog things. They also want meatballs. And Shay doesn't let them have meatballs. Poor hungry geezer. I was talking earlier about how insanely broken my Baldur's Gate character is. Dispatch is really good, one of those games where I kept playing one more chapter. It's kind of almost like watching a movie with how well... It reminds me of the old Telltale games, like the Walking Dead one, where you play as Lee or Clementine, or The Wolf Among Us, or whatever. Whatever the newest NVIDIA cards are, I always have issues. I ignore those ones, but older gen, yeah. That's how I described it to Shay, and she wants to play it too. Nice. Those are very good stream games. Where you just sit back and make a couple button presses. You don't have to do much. Oh my god, violence. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, gamers. Whoa! It's a violent raid. How was your stream? How was Team Fortress 2? It's another game I should play more of. The ender of all enemies, 1, 2, 2. I do like 60 damage, more than 60, at least like 60 damage per attack, and I could do 2 or 3 attacks per turn. I just wish the Slayer form was stronger, dude. I want to whip that out as a panic button in case of emergencies, go insanely overpowered, not just underpowered for the sake of cool factor. Be strong. Yeah, I know. That makes me sad. It turns out the newest Windows 11 update is causing a lot of problems for newer NVIDIA GPUs. Tale is old as time. I don't want to read chat, but it kind of scrolled up on me. We played it and wore wigs in game. 2 pump Hanukkah and VG3 is what I just read. Yeah, pretty much. Get on the thing! Get on the thing! Brother. Okay, that's great. I would play Dispatch solely to romance and visit girl. Well, we gotta teach you how to talk to women sometime. When will you wear wings? How you know I'm not wearing one right now? Cool hair when? Here, I got you. Got you. There you go. This mod sucks. I was engaged, I just gave up after that. Whoa, it's so cool. Koki is easily abused. I don't think the mod is bad, it just you have to play around it. It changes the way the bow works. Figure out where to shoot better. Twin turbo hit. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, thanks though. Marcia cosplay. I can't believe she predates Hatsune Miku. She looks more like Hatsune Miku than Hatsune Miku does. Yep, also, they're still trying to sneak their AI into future update. It takes whatever you're making on your PC and automatically claim it as Microsoft intellectual property. Oh my god. They're gonna make an AI of me! I'm gonna replace Cortana. Are you guys excited? I'm gonna be able to drive your cars. I totally won't drive you into a ditch, I promise. I promise. Destiny and Highguard don't run on Linux. Linux wins. Okay. That's because of anti-cheats, okay? That's hardly fair. Apparently VR and or OBS has I don't know, Barrick uses Linux and he streams. I don't know what he uses to stream, if he uses OBS or not. Is like the game and the music louder than me, or am I good volume? Or I should say, is everything good volume compared to me? No, that just means they will take you for everything you're worth for using their intellectual property. Dude, they're gonna make me co-pilot. I am the co-pilot. My friend usually uses Linux, but I think she says she has to switch back to Windows because VR kept having issues. It's a good thing I can't. I could do VR, I just choose not to, because I'm not good at dealing with VR. Co-pilot hiccup. I wish I could do the Neurosama Beetle thing. I wish I could make Hoshi like that. That would be so freaking cool. God dang. Blue pilot. I don't have enough RAM to make Hoshi as sentient as I want him to. You know the eat bugs thing? The eat bugs thing reminds me of that Impossible Whopper that they were trying to push people to eat. Whenever I think of like, I don't know, I would never touch that. What was that pose program even good for? It was cheap, so I just threw it in. That could be for changing my pose like on stream. I could do that, or also for screenshots of the model during for like my schedule or something like that. which I might start getting some new poses. I think there might be animations you could do as well. Some of them I think are on the workshop, the Steam workshop, for free, not for money, free. But they're usually just like meme dances, like Fortnite dances or something. You're doing solo ops. Have fun. Bro, I can't hit him. We're in an era of Destiny right now where weapons just do not do as well as abilities. And they're probably going to nerf abilities. I don't think they're going to buff weapons. Destiny Rising, at least they have a W where you can cancel your super. Where you can't really do that in this game, unless you're using Chaos Reach. For some reason, only Chaos Reach can cancel advanced stuff. Where, was it Destiny or Halo where you could blow up the dropships if you did? That is Halo. Destiny, you can shoot off the turrets of a bunch of dropships so they can't shoot you, but you can't kill the whole dropship. Wow, this place looks like outside my house. What? 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 Okay, there we go. It's like, where's my loot? You live in a void neighborhood? I'm talking about the snow! I'm talking about the snow. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, here we go. This is what I like to see. Now we're finishing this. Maybe I'll finish it in the next mission. The Section 8 housing of the galaxy. I meant the snow. Good night, Callie. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. You mean midnight. Good night, gamer. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? It's almost 11 p.m. for you. It is 12:54. Did you hear that? Did I come through?
Guardian, got the one that taken out some high.
Yes. Go to sleep. We gotta do Blue Monica ASMR hour. Where we do nothing but soothing sounds of me murdering space aliens and playing metal music. No, I cracked my knuckles. I guess you didn't hear it. 10 p.m. for you. Dang. Everything's coming up exploding.
You need something stronger.
No, do it again. I might be able to. I don't know. I couldn't really do it. And the music's playing and the game is going. Where do we go? Flying allies? I don't wanna. Use your hand cartilage. Hell yeah. Gotta get that arthritis sooner rather than later, you know? Yeah. Okay, I thought I was gonna bounce off the ground. Die. Bro, move! The frick is he doing? What did he do? Oh, he's lightsabering. Okay, what are we playing tomorrow, Chad? Terraria? You gonna start Terraria? I heard something big happened in Terraria. New update or something. He's throwing his trash. You got in trouble for bullying, Mac. It's no fair. You can't hit me while I'm modding my chat. Bro. Die. Bows, dude. Especially bows that aren't Trinity Ghoul. I can't use legendary bows because you can't apply mods to exotic bows. Ow. What hit me? Did I mark these? Okay, one is literally almost done. Like, one is like 3 kills away from being done. And the guy behind me died. On the jumping puzzle. I'd say he needs a hand, but there's plenty. That's how I feel. That's a mood. I like how my cursing automat decided to hit me for that. Yeah, the category was bullying. Gotta hand it to those level designers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Half of them got laid off when this DLC dropped. Finished with the other Guy has a splitting headache.
It's on the run, but won't get far.
We are in between. I like Zavala Moxie, but this
Man bat. How else would the CEO have been able to afford to add to his rare car collection? Dude, he got either outed or he saw the writing on the wall and he left. He doesn't even work at Bungie anymore.
It's gone. For now. This town looks like a pretty abandoned history. Ticket signatures, they're everywhere.
We get precision kills. Not get precision kills, come on. Oh, I'm so close. About to crushed. These flying guys. The meddling game devs who have gotten away with it too. No, I can't hit nothing because I'm trying to get these precision hits more than just body shot kills. Die. Freaking die! Oh my god, I got it. This is the slowest climb. Yes, I did it. Cool. Now I can just finish the mission. What was that? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? What happened? Well done. Just like I like my hamburgers. I'm really a big fan of bows. Me neither. They're doing a bow week right now, and they added a bunch of special overpowered mods that you can only apply to bows. And they're doing some other stuff right now. That's the only reason I'm using one. Besides Trinity Ghoul. Trinity Ghoul is the best one. Need a hand. Yeah. Does the Destiny 2 companion thing still show up on the side of the screen that tells you my loadout and stuff when you open it?
Here's the equipment. Let's take it out.
Yeah? Oh, cool. I have not touched that in so long. I always forget about it. Hopefully it goes away when I'm not playing this. Supposedly that's supposed to go away. It's only supposed to show up when your category is Destiny. I've seen some people's Twitch extensions not go away. Like they have like a deadlock one or something and it doesn't go away when you're not playing deadlock. It does? Alright, sick. turn it off a bunch on Tuesdays. Oh, my bad. Maybe I'll get rid of it. I don't think anyone even uses it anymore. People always ask me, well, not always, but if they ask me what my weapon roll is or what I'm using, it means they're not looking at the extension. I know sometimes it bugs out and just makes a blurry side of the screen for people, so I might get on to just do some grinding on Renegades. I'm kind of burnt out with the Lawless Frontier, honestly. I don't like the health system in there. I didn't like the nether system. I don't like it here either. Or farm God roll armor. I mean, is there a certain armor set you're trying to get? Funny part is it has an ad for Renegades at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, they usually do that. I think it has a thing for like trials stuff too, but I don't even play trials of Osiris. I just stream on the weekends where it's active. There we go. Kaboom. Banjo kablooey. We did it.
Perhaps next time.
Happy Black. The dungeon armor is very good, especially if you're using the sword. Dungeon armor has good set bonus. I really like the tech sec armor set, but I don't think you can get that anymore. Riding groom. I got a crappy ship I don't want. Meanwhile, I have a TIE fighter. Hydrate? Okie dokie. I still have some of that cherry limeade. I guess I'll drink that since people aren't spamming it. Good.
How can I help?
Okay. Hey, I got the glaive. Did I get a good roll? might be a good roll. Ooh, actually, this might be a good roll. Oh, it's got shield duration. That sucks. Herb stick? It's a glaive. It's a sharp. It's like a spear. You stab people with it. Wait, am I moving him? Can you play Rock and Awe from Red Alert 3? Rock and Stone? I want to get the smoke jumper set, but I can't get any more. Yeah, can't. I did move him. Look, now he has a friend. I can't get any closer than that. Hello, chicken. Heron is a bro. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Aggressive blade. Yeah. I want a good roll of this, but I don't think this is a good roll of it. I'm not knowing my animals. Yeah, I don't know. Creatures. Creatures freak me out. There's a bunch of them at the coast near you. Oh. Deals increased damage at the cost of draw time and handling. Releases an elemental explosion matching this weapon when fully drawn. Kinetic weapons release a burst matching your equipped suit. Drawing this weapon while in midair triggers increased damage, faster draw time, improved target acquisition, and dramatically faster movement speed for a short time until you touch the ground. The effect is activate once per jump and becomes available again after a moment. Wait. Hold on. Wait. What can we do with this? We can cook. We can cook with this. We can possibly cook with this. Hold on. Those creatures include dogs or cats? Shut up. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, wait, you have to take it out while you're in midair? What the frick? Did you see how fast I was moving? Hold on. You haven't joined stream in a while? Well, hey. Something about this might be crazy. Heat rises. Jump in the air. Switch to the bow. I think I'm moving faster than I normally would. Oh, God. Oh, I see. Hold on. That's weird. That's weird. With that grenade. Jump in the air. Switch to bow. Oh. It's weird. I don't like it. I can't cook with this. Deals increased damage at the cost of draw, speed, and handling. Releases an elemental explosion matching this element when fully drawn. What the heck? It makes it take so long. Maybe I should try getting more of these bows and see if I get a better roll.
Yes.
Even to save up money to subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's a draw time masterwork. Successful warm-up? Okay, what's the difference in terms of draw speed from successful warm-up and archer's tempo? Successful warm-up is 37.5% for 6 seconds. And archer's tempo is 25% for 3 seconds. Wow! Successful warm-up is so much better. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Successful warm-up and make it around with even more draw time than this. Highguard removed the crate from the creators of it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they did. I saw that.
I have never put faith in the traveler, but I am starting to trust its guardians.
Okay. Let me spawn a regular old enemy. There we go. Alright, let's see how well this works. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. The draw time gets a little crazy. They really thought those words would shield them from criticism, didn't they? No, I think they were proud of what they made, and then they realized what they made wasn't that good, so now they're not proud of it, so now they're not trying to be like, we made these cool games too, and then they're like, can people forget about this? Please, can we just forget this and move on, please? Please, I don't want, please stop talking about Highguard. He had nothing to do with me. That's a lot of servitors. They realized they were washed at making video games then. They realized they should have made a Titanfall 3 a long time ago. Like, I don't hate Apex, but I do feel disappointed that we never got Titanfall 3 because they shifted their focus to a game like Apex. I don't think Apex is bad. When I played it, I enjoyed it for a Battle Royale. I just don't really like Battle Royales. In fact, one of my favorite classes isn't even, or characters, legends, whatever you want to call it, isn't even a meta pick. It's crypto. I have played Among Us. Yes. I have. I hate Apex simply because we never got Titanfall 3 because of it. It sucks. Yeah, I acknowledge that it does suck, but at this point, like, it is what it is. Yeah, I could actually use the Mass Effect helmet because I got it. There it is. Mass Effect! Oh my god, Mass Effect! I mean, is that a fault of the publisher or is that a fault of the developer? Have I ever played Among Us with viewers? I don't think so. What shader is that? That is Cat's Meow. It was from the battle pass for Ash and Iron. Do you think we never got a Titanfall 3 because it's running on the Source engine? No, I don't think so. I think we never got Titanfall 3 because they were focused on cash shop, free-to-play, battle royale money. What money they could have made from that over a Titanfall experience. I would say both are at fault, mostly EA though. I think you have to realize the developers answer to a higher power. The higher power tells them what they have to do, what they can't do. If they say, don't make Titanfall 3, make Battle Royale for funny cash shop money and loot box money, they have no choice. All they could do is make the best Apex, like the best, you know, with the sort of check the boxes that the publisher's telling them to check, they could make the best thing that, you know, within that scope. The higher power being shareholders, unfortunately, yeah. I think Apex is a fun game. It feels good and stuff like that. It's just I'm not big on battle royales. I'm just not big on PvP in general. Have I played TF2? I have. I've played TF2. I played more console TF2, the orange box on the Xbox 360, and then I played PC TF2. Orange Box 2 is going to be lit. Did they ever release something called the Black Box? They planned to, but it got scrapped. What was that supposed to be? Orange Box was just Valve's greatest hits rolled into a 2-disc set. It was only 1 disc for me. On the 360. Half-Life 2, Episode 2 without Half-Life 2 and Episode 1. What just happened? Did they lose already? Alright, we're not doing this. I tried joining something. I got put into a match in progress as it was ending. Bruh. Was it 1? I thought when it first came out it was a 2 disc. No, for me it was a single disc. It had Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2, Portal, and TF2 all on 1 disc. It was so weird because people would mod the game, like on console, and load us into Half-Life maps. Or not Half-Life 1 maps, but Half-Life 2 maps in TF2. It was weird. I remember somebody loaded us into one of the Citadel areas. And we were in TF2. The modding scene for the 360 Orange Box was kind of funny. I think someone modded in like a Fiesta mode where you would load in with 3 items that weren't always what you're supposed to have. Like you could spawn in as a heavy and have like a shotgun, a metagun, and a wrench. Or you could load in as a scout and have like a sniper rifle and I don't know, some other stuff that you're not supposed to have as a scout. Half-Life 3 is rumored to release this year. Really? That's crazy, dude. I hope it does. Hydrate. I like how that went right by my nose. Because I'm leaning back.
We need to replace the batteries and charge the blind well's energy regulators. But first, we need to secure the area. Luckily for us,
I don't put much stock in those rumors because they've been saying that for the past 15 years. People are saying it's happening because the game code for a lot of Valve source games have Half-Life 3 references in them in the code where they don't expect people to be looking. Well, I mean, I guess they expect people to be looking, but they don't expect regular people to be seeing. And with them releasing a new, like their own machine and stuff like that, and like 3 different new products with the controller, the VR headset, and the machine. They're like, oh, this is the time. This is the moment. This is when it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I love this song. It's gonna go crazy in like the next minute. No. Have I played Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I've played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. It's fine. I'm just not into PvP games as much anymore. I didn't hate what I played in Marvel Rivals, but I just don't have that same drive to beat other people in a multiplayer game. That's a lot of enemies in my way. No, don't push me, dude. No, dude, I got pushed. That is gonna negatively affect the ball economy. No, dude. I dropped it, I can't pick it back up. Let me pick it back up. Thank you. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Deadpool's in. Yeah, he's also all 3 roles, which is funny. I just want Cyclops to show up in Marvel Rivals. That might happen with Doomsday. They might add a bunch of important characters from the Avengers movie. A VTuber? That's cool.
The energy contained in those batteries are attractive targets for the Taken and Scorn alike.
I didn't know
We need
that.
to keep a close eye on them. Have you discovered any evidence of coordination between the Scorn and Zivu Arath?
I imagine that the leader of the Hidden knows better than any of us.
We'll have a window of opportunity after the servitors release their ether, but before it reaches the harvesters. That's when we
Whoa, we need to kill that guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go get that guy. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, he got captured. Here's you. That wasn't even worth it. I got a tier 3 crappy sword. Where is everybody? Should be 6 people in this. Oh my god, I'm literally by myself. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are my teammates doing? I need to see this. I'm watching like National Geographic. Where are they? This guy is doing parkour. You got this, dude. I believe in you. There's no way this is a real person. This is like bot behavior. Is this real? Why don't you just go over here? Is this real? Ain't no way this guy is real. Oh, he did it. Oh, man, he did it. Woo! There's no way. You know what they say, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. You guys, all Destiny players are insane. Oh my god. Sounds like quitter talk. You know the definition of insanity? Why was Far Cry 3 so based? It's such a good game. I kind of want to play that again. Go do that same thing again for the 8th time. They won't suspect the 9th time you do it. Far Cry 3 re-release. Didn't they already do that? I swear they did that. Is it out? I could have sworn they did that when the next gen consoles came out. I thought they did. Well, we're getting it again. Wow. I think they even did a DLC at the same time where it was like in the newer Far Cry game you played as Voss, and it was like a continuation of that original story. I think it was for Far Cry 5. I remember the PvP for that game. I was stupid. Dude, that game had a crazy map editor, like map creator. Far Cry 3. I don't think 5 had a box. Maybe, was there a 6? I don't know. I don't know Far Cry that well. Maybe there was a 6 and they did that DLC? There was a, no, not Primal. It was recently. It was more recently. Here, let me Google it. Far Cry Boss DLC. It was 6. It was Far Cry 6. That's what it was. Yeah. Far Cry 6 had a boss DLC. Google Ubisoft stonks. No, I'm good. That's okay. I don't want to be disappointed in life. They've fallen off so far from their early games. It's crazy. Far Cry 3 was amazing. But it also came out that time, like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations, and maybe even 3 and Black Flag. Those were all freaking goated games. Yeah, it was 6. It was 6. I didn't know. I googled it. It was 6. That had the boss DLC. They canned 6 games a few days ago. Nice. They should have canned Skull and Bones. Supposedly they're remaking, or they're remastering Black Flag. I don't know if that's still happening. You never know these days. Half the things they announce get canceled or not even announced, but like gets revealed at like a share meeting, like a shareholder meeting, but they're in development. We can only hope it was one of the 6 canned. What, the Black Flag remaster? Nah, Black Flag is so good, dude. Black Flag is their best. It kind of feels bad to say, but Black Flag is like their best Assassin's Creed game, even though you spend 80% of the game not as an assassin. I mean, you have the abilities, but you're not officially, like, lore-wise an assassin yet. They would mess it up, though. It's possible. All they have to do is upscale textures or models, if you're being very generous, and make it run at 4K and higher frame rates and stuff like that. You don't have to do much. And add it already had microtransactions. Black Flag had a crazy, stupid microtransaction thing where it's like you could pay like $2 to get all of the collectible, like a certain collectible appear on the map as icons or something like that. It had stupid ones. Like, I don't remember exactly what they were, but I'm saying, like, you could see all of the, I'm making it up, like, the paintings on the map at all times. Make all the boss ships purchasable DLC. I don't think the game is built for that. Listen, Mac, you gotta remember, this is modern day Ubisoft. You gotta ask for the bare minimum. You can't have too high of expectations. Ubisoft stock. Oh, it's $1. It's $1. Hell yeah. Ubisoft stock shares sank nearly 40% after restructuring announcement. Ubisoft offers 200 employees of the Paris headquarters to voluntarily leave the company. Wait, what? That's crazy. It was over $100 a few years ago. Yeah, no, don't invest into that right now. It's a terrible waste of money. It's $1. What's wrong with $1? You don't got $1 to spend? You got $1 to spend on Ubisoft? I'm gonna buy you. Koki actually could. Skate or Die skimmer pack. Wait, what is this? This was not here before. I don't like that. This is a new skimmer. Wow. I don't like this either. Beanie shell? Dude. Rocket power vibes. And how much is that? $25? Hell yeah. Can't wait to not buy that. No, you understand, Mac. He wants to become the CEO. It's not just about stock in the company. He wants to have a say. There's a difference. There's a difference there. It's about power, yeah. It's about sending a message. Change the music up a bit. Let's do something else. Hell yeah. No. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. There we go. Having majority stock doesn't make you CEO, Koki. It's about having influence, yeah. Koki, can you buy toys for Bob? Who's Bob and why does he want toys? He can make a Banjo Kazooie remake.
There's a drill stage nearby. Clear the area and we'll begin excavation.
No, he can't. Koki, you just have to tell him to do it. That belongs to Rare? Nothing belongs to Rare anymore. You know what belongs to Rare? Connect Sports. God dang. Have you played Hytale? No, I have not. Crab by the Ghoulies remake. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts remake. Phil Spencer said he hears Banjo-Kazooie fans. He's gonna do us. He's gonna come through for us. I promise. I would die on the spot. You would die of excitement too? So would I. I would love a Nuts and Bolts remake. Why you do this? I don't understand. I've heard that lie before, Monica. I'm not ready to be heard again. Have I played Minecraft? I have. Oh my goodness, is that late, bitch? Late bit. Thank you for the raid. How was Saga Frontier? Saga Frontier. Who we bagging? What's bagging? Frodo Baggins? Bilbo Baggins? What cabal are we bagging? Who's bag? Oh, I see him. God dang. Minecraft with mods? Yeah. Boy, hello, Doc. I know for a fact you've never played yeah, I've never played Vintage Story. I've not tried that particular vintage yet. Same. Not vintage for everyone. It's a vintage not for everyone. Sorry, Raiden ran because Cat was doing cat things. You have cats. Where Cat? Put Cat on. I want to talk to Cat. Give Cat the keyboard. Sorry, update recently. I heard about that. It's like the biggest update they've ever done or something. Isn't it crazy how the PS2 got recompiled? I remember the Daxter games got a recompile, so they run on PC. I don't know about the PS2 as a whole. That means every PS2 game runs native on PC now. I don't know what I can benefit, how I could benefit from that. Like, what game I would want to play. Time to go kill the wall of flesh for the 1,000th time again. I don't, what, is this a reference? I don't understand the reference. Bomberman cart. The best PS2 game. I really like the Jak and Daxter games. I could play Jak X on natively on PC. Hell yeah. Banjo-Kazooie got a recompile. I hope Banjo-Tooie does. I hope Jet Force Gemini gets a recompile so we can fix the controls. It's not. It's because you're not a true That tripped me up. That tripped me up. You got me. The Cars video based off the Cars movie, of course. Hell yeah. Is that on PS2? Maybe there's a Shrek game on PS2 that I could play. I'm really glad that message didn't get auto-modded. Why, would it ruin the joke? I still would have seen it. I probably would have approved it. A drinky? Okay, I will do a drinky. You would not have had the same oomph? I don't know. I don't agree. I think I get suspended. Have you ever been suspended, chat? I've been on academic suspension in college when I went. My grades slipped pretty bad. And I was out for a semester because they wouldn't let me in. Then I had to write a letter about how I'm going to try really hard this time. And they let me in. You were a good boy? I mean, I just sucked at math. High level math. My high level math destroyed my GPA. Bad grades, but still a good boy. Yeah, I had trouble with my GPA because of business calc. Not business calc. Some kind of calc. I may or may not have been a delinquent during my school days. I would not have seen that coming. Math made me drop out of school. Math? I do not like math, dude. Math is my least favorite subject. I was really good at social studies. Freaking die! I hated math so much. The older I got, the less I enjoyed math. Obviously, you got out of freaking PEMDAS. I think the first time I had issues was Algebra 2 and Trigonometry or something. And it was all downhill from there. Could have been a business cokie. You are a business cokie. You're gonna own Ubisoft. You had problems focusing during school? I didn't have problems focusing. I just had problems grasping high-level math. Dang, Mac, did you have the ADHD? Your autism eyes. Yeah. School isn't made to accommodate certain needs. Sucks. Most of your teachers suck too. I always tell the story. I had a really funny school year. My sophomore year of high school was my favorite year of high school. Probably my favorite year of school in general. And one of our computer teachers, because I was in like a more computer-focused program, I had 2 computer classes. One was on Windows, one was on Mac. And the teacher for the computer class had to get like throat surgery or something at the beginning of the year, and he was out for the whole rest of the year. He wasn't supposed to be, but he ended up being out for the whole rest of the year. So the entire year, we just had rotating substitute teachers for that class, and we slacked off and cheated our way through the class so hard. The class was literally like a free period with computers. which is the best kind of free period. We played like Counter-Strike. We played like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We played like Halo 1. You went to summer school twice? Question mark, did you ever play Metal Gear Solid? I want to! I want to play that game. I don't have it. I want to play it. Chat won't let me. They told me I should play a crappy Metal Gear Solid first before I play a good one. It forced me to take summer school and ended up holding me back a year. I never got held back, at least in grade schools, like kindergarten to 12th grade. I never got held back. In college, I struggled a bit, but then I changed my major. My biggest fumble is I had all the prerequisites to complete a minor. I was supposed to declare a minor in a history concentration, and I never declared it when I graduated because I graduated during COVID. I never declared it. So I ended up doing all these classes, which I paid for, to get a minor in like some history thing, and then I never actually got it on my papers, like my whatever I got, my diploma. Got held back in kindergarten? Dang. I did not get held back in kindergarten. I could say that. I was pretty good up until college. College was kind of rough. When I went to college, I was taking things that I wasn't really going to college for. I kind of struggled a little bit. Yelled kindergarten back. No, that was Kino de Toten or something, Koki. I don't know. I never play Call of Duty. I don't know the name of the map. They tried to hold me back a second year, but I had taken and aced the GED test and promptly told my principal and counselor to F off. I'm going home. Nice. I never really got into it with teachers. The only time I really got into it was when the college was... So the way it worked was a lot of times when you wanted to apply for another semester of classes at the college, you had to go to advisement. And basically, you would talk to an advisor, and they would tell you, I recommend you take this, this, and this your next semester. And you're like, okay. And then they lift a hold on your account so that you could actually apply for classes. And turn this off. And what happened was they would take like forever to actually remove the hold. And you got to remember, this is freaking college where you have limited number of spots for classes. And I would end up not getting removed, the hold not getting removed until freaking... half the classes I needed were full, and I had to be on wait lists. So that was the only time I would be, like, annoying, and I would constantly hit up the advisor to be like, did you take the hold off yet? 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 And then eventually they would do it. I'm like, dude, am I the only person that gets this incompetent kind of advisor that doesn't take the hold off when I ask them to? Because everyone else is getting into classes, and I'm still waiting to apply. Are you gonna play the new Resident Evil game when it releases? Nah, I don't play Resident Evil. Never saw any of those people again. And fun fact, the principal got arrested for embezzlement of government money and got like 20 to 40 years in federal prison. Nice. That is awesome. You're so hyped for Resident Evil 9. I can't wait for Leon to die in Resident Evil 9. Chris is the better character anyway. Wow. I see where your loyalty... Ooh, what is this? I've never seen this gun before. I don't know what's a good roll. Hold on. What's this called? Peculiar Charm? I gotta look this up on Light GG. Light GG. Peculiar Charm. What's a good roll? Attrition Orbs. Kinetic Tremors. Okay. Attrition Orbs, Kinetic Tremors. I don't think any of them have it. Nice. Okay. None of them have Attrition Orbs, Kinetic Tremors. Bruh. Might be these do, but they cause so much bright dust to see. I'm not doing that. The thing looks like a P90 on meth. Okay, what's the second best roll? Rangefinder, Head Seeker? Yeah, I'm good on that. Okay, Rapid Hit, Firefly. I think I can do that. This says Rapid Hit. This doesn't have Firefly. Wait. I would take a Rapid Hit roll. I would take a Rapid Hit roll. I would take probably this middle one. Rapid Hit. I don't know, maybe one of these perks, Desperado, or take this one. I've never seen that gun before. It's the first time I've ever got it. Is it a Crucible gun? It doesn't have an origin trait. What the frick is this thing? It's a Crucible gun. I'm surprised Zavala's handing it out. Rapid Hit. I would try Desperado on this thing. That might be nasty. That might be a bullet hose. I can't believe it has stocks on it. That's weird. And a Stability Masterwork. That's going to be fun with Desperado. Top of it. Do I have a stability thing? Here, this is all that's left in our armories to pay you with. I'll try it out. I'll see what we can do with this. See if we can cook with this. If I get a headshot kill and then I reload, it gets a faster fire rate. Then it might either suck to shoot because the faster fire rate's gonna kick like crazy. Oh, the recoil direction's 100. That's nice. That's really good, actually. Huh. Whoa, wait, what? Hold on. It's a burst? What? It's a burst fire SMG. Which chocolate do you like from Kinder Brand? I don't really have Kinder chocolate. I like just regular Hershey's chocolate. What the frick, this is a burst? It fires 4 rounds? It does fire 4 rounds. What? This is the first of its kind. I don't think we've ever gotten this kind of thing before. Let's try some more. Kinder Bueno is peak. So if I get a headshot kill, I reload. Oh, this is kind of nasty. 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 This would be a good PvP gun. It's a crucible gun. Of course, it was made to be given out in PvP. I don't know why Zavala gave it out. That's crazy. I don't hate it.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a
Thank
war
you,
with the
Zavala.
cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Zavala Sta'ari. From what I can gather, he commands...
I
the
could
sea
keep Rapid
beasts
Hit
from
at like
Imperial
max
land
stacks
forces.
and Desperado up. That's
He's well
awesome.
protected. But
This
with
thing's
right
really
team,
good.
We can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on freedom.
Come on, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Boom. What up? Oh my god, worth the damn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. I'm testing out a new gun I just got from Zavala. It's kind of nice. Kind of want... I wish the... I don't know. The stability isn't bad. The stability isn't bad. I don't think there's anything else besides Desperado I'd put in that. No, this is fine. This is fine. Pretty good. It's so weird that it's like a pulse rifle SMG because it only fires in 4s. I guess that's good for controlling your shots. The crazy thing is, rapid hit stacks up to 5 times. So if you hit like all 4 of your shots, you get most of rapid hit done in the first pull. There, I got 4 times already. It goes away pretty fast unless you keep shooting. So, yeah, that's 5 times. I have not played Untitled Goose Game, but I've watched someone play it. Rapid hit goes away so fast. I don't remember rapid hit going away so fast. I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun little gun. Had to give it a cool shader. Gotta make it look better than this. Let's give it I don't know. That looks pretty good. This music reminds me of the tracks I had to study when I was at college. Oh, I have like a Banjo-Kazooie reorchestrated thing going in the background. I wish I could change the color of the little hologram scope. Yeah, this is fun. This is a pretty good gun. I am okay with this roll. Yeah, I don't hate it. Wow, bow week, and instead of a good bow, I get a good SMG. That's kind of fun. You know what the problem is, though? It's in the same slot as the lightsaber. Who's gonna pass up a lightsaber? Bro, who's gonna pass up this? Man. Alright, what time is it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Because of the time. Eepy. Eepy. Let me find someone to raid out to. Let me, there we go. And no more cool hair. Only best hair. We get rid of cool hair, we go for best hair. Who are we gonna raid? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Bedtime? No, just relaxation time. We're gonna go over here, and I'm going to... We can raid Neon Knight. They're playing some kind of Tales of game. Raid. There we go. Don't forget, we got raid messages. If you're a subscriber, you could use the one with the emotes. And if you're not a subscriber, you could use the one with the regular blue hearts that everyone has access to. Because they're like emojis. I love my crossbow because it does a lot of damage. Hell yeah, brother. But I am done for tonight. Tomorrow we're doing Paper Mario 64. I'm so ridiculously excited. Most anticipated game of 2026. Right there. I'm not even kidding. I'm so excited for that. And then Thursday we're doing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Which means probably Mac is going to join us and be a menace. Here's all the socials. I never played Banjo-Kazooie, but my background was AC/DC and H-Town Gangster Rap. Nice. Yeah, I played a lot of old N64 games, GameCube games, PlayStation games, PlayStation 2 games, Wii game. Wow, how could you think so lowly of me? Being a menace is a low thought? Wow, everyone must have low thoughts of me, because everyone calls me a menace, and I don't know why. I've never done anything menacing. Anyway, don't forget to copy the raid message. Whatever one is that you can do. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.